Welcome to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the one and only Autzen Stadium. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on last year's national champions, the Oregon Ducks. For NCaa Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hernstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. Will kick this away to get us going. Fields it just outside the goal line. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there.
You working? What's up?
Oh yeah, just got off this shit.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looks up and finds his target. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. This one's a compelling matchup. Early season, two top 10 teams. We know that at this point, rankings can be a little bit suspect, but a chance for both teams to step up and show they belong.
I just love these kind of matchups when you get a top 10 matchup early in the year. Really find out if these rankings are worthy of where these teams are considered this point in the year. Find out if these teams have what it takes to be one of the top teams in college football when this game is over.
Line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking for some space. It's
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front.
All the fucking work.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking to scramble. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man over on the right side. Downfield. They break it down. Explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Chris, a great ability by this quarterback to get outside of the pocket and place the football right where it needs to be for the first down.
The Ducks pick up first down yards to keep the drive going. QB bootlegs here. Grab behind the line. It's zero running stop right at the line of scrimmage.
This place really well defended here by the defense. They try to sneak the back out. The defense is aware of it. Not only aware of it, but keep him short of the line of scrimmage for a loss. Sometimes those backs can sneak out unidentified. This time the defense saw him and made the play.
Get some, nigga. Nigga, get some, nigga. Nigga, get some, nigga. Nigga, get some, nigga. Big boy got through there, boy. Get some.
This guy has pretty good hands. We saw it right there before this play.
Talk my shit about my little team, boy. Premier running back hurt, though, dog. That nigga who did it on Fatal. Who the fuck he ain't? I think I gotta put him in, bro. I'm tripping. That I'm doing without posting right now.
Chris, to me, he's changing the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling plays at second and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
The first down and slow moment. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
Boy, good job up front by this offensive line. And nice job by the back finding that hole to pick up the first down.
I shouldn't have did that. I should have just took slap ass off. Like that. Get some, nigga. Get some. This fellas. First and goal from 30 yards.
Keep it on the ground on first and goal. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door.
You just can't handle all that contact.
And the player was
Too much
down,
contact, boy. Putting that body in.
We'll take a timeout while they check him out. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. On the ground, driving the ball solely across the line. And he's in for the score. Touchdown.
What an opening drive by this offense, and especially this running back. Every single time they gave him the ball, he's getting positive yards behind that big offensive line. And if I'm the defensive coordinator, you better make some adjustments and do it in a hurry. You've got to get more guys committed to the line of scrimmage to stop this run game.
The kick hits off the left upright. It's no good.
Seen that bullshit?
Yo, nasty, boy.
Kickoff team out there. They are
Too hard. I forgot these damn field goal. I don't know.
Where the hell Q say he at?
Say he on the way to the crib.
Okay, yeah, he was on early when I got off, but yeah, I just got home.
Yeah.
But yeah, not going somewhere. It's my first game with the team. See what we got.
using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And immediately get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run Wednesday, holding on with the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Quarterback looks to his right. He finds his move. Here he goes. Potentially a touchdown saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Boy, huge play by this offense. A good throw, nice accurate throw, but I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
And he dumps off to the tight end. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
And him, the tight end, shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touchdown.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. They're going to run it here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving his back anywhere to go and to keep him short of the first down.
So the offense faces third and short for a plus 26. Might be four down territory. Let's see what the call is here. Catch made across the middle by the running back. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line, and he forced and goal right there. And the Bulldogs come to the line to run the hurry up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. On the move now. Couldn't quite get there, brought down at the 2.
I love to see this by this quarterback. And instead of giving up on the play and just throwing it away or trying to put one into coverage, he just takes off, reminds his defense what he can do with his legs, and almost took it to the house.
Stop right there at the line. No gain.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line. Not only they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
The crowd really making some noise there, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're...
Hey, I ain't had no kicker. I had to make a receiver a kicker.
Damn.
I had to put that boy through training. That boy shit went up 60, boy. I ain't had no kicker, boy. I said, that boy could take a year off and do some shit different.
Return here from inside the 15-yard line. Not much on return this time about the 24.
It's going to be a different possession here, man. You're going to have to put a little clamps down on these boys.
shotgun now. Here's an inside give. And tackled after a small pickup there.
Hat on up front. Good job holding up the holes. Anytime you get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter play. Quick throw to the left. The pass is intercepted. He goes down, but snags the ball and gives this defense a takeaway.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
Bites off the defender. That run moves the ball across the 40. Second down play coming up.
That's a really good run by this offense. And Chris, here they go. Up-tempo offense looking for a first down.
They'll ride the back again here. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
Boy, great patience and acceleration to be able to pick up this first down by this back from Georgia. You think of Georgia backs, you think about Herschel Walker right away, right? Sonny Michel, Todd Gurley, Nick Chubb, Sean Marino. I mean, the list goes on and on with Georgia backs.
They'll bring him down after just a short pickup.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And they finally get him down, but a huge gain to wrap up this first quarter. Well, Kirk, it's Georgia on top so far. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They'll test the right side here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Dogs off the line, crank the tempo up here. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Run it up the middle, but stop for no gain.
That back just has nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and the run fits on that play.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw it on third and very long. And they hold it as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
See what the quarterback's trying to do here. He's holding on to that football to the last possible second to give that play a chance. But he held it just a little bit too long. The defense is able to hit him to force that incompletion.
See if they can get it going here. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so second and 4.
Setting the tone quickly with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run game.
And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
Boy, what an incredible push by this defensive line. And if you're going to survive in the SEC, the teams that really separate themselves are the teams that have great defensive linemen, especially in the interior. And Georgia has had an incredible legacy over the years. It's nice to see that this player right here is trying to live up to it.
Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. The Ducks will have to kick this away.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down and distance. Do a good job of dialing things up.
Damn.
Chris, never underestimate how well-coached special teams unit what it can do for the team. And in this case, the offense.
You're supposed to pick that up, bro.
Hey, flawed you.
And chances are, if you get a first down or two, even if the drive stalls out, you're already in field goal range.
And the
Yeah, but crack this out.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
There's the snap. He's looking to throw. And he grabs it.
I ain't paying attention to that shit.
Well, I thought the defense did a pretty good job of defending this two-point try, but let's give all the credit to the quarterback and the receiver for being able to be in sync and in rhythm to come down with that catch and the 2 points.
Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes in the lead and bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They need something out of this possession. Last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. That run takes it across the 30-yard line. Again, makes it second and medium. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Turns it loose downfield. And he can't hold on right in his hands. And he dropped it.
This is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just can't come down with a catch.
Third down, out of the shotgun. Pass is caught. The defense stops him just short of the mark. That'll bring up fourth down.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here. We got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on fourth down?
Oh my God. It's not even a play I picked.
At the 20. Inside the 10. Touchdown.
That shit ain't the play I picked, bro. Shit, true.
What a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. PAT is good. Only has 21-7. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team's out there to put it away.
What are you doing, bro? No.
And he'll take off
Yeah.
deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 12. But pushes it back out in the end zone. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. They've got to bounce back on this possession. They were pick 6 last time out here. Quick throw to the left side. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Everything about this play tells you about today's offenses and what they're asking out of their running backs. You can't just be a guy who runs the football anymore. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't do it.
Catch made wide open way downfield. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Touchdown.
Come here.
He broke away, and they couldn't catch him.
All
Like
right.
a total bust there. Easy pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
Yeah, that quarterback's eyes missed a lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
The extra point is good. We're down by a touchdown, 21-14.
Oh my fucking God, bro.
Kick travels out of bounds, and the penalty moves the ball to 40. Now they're running on the toss. Breaks through. First down, looking for more now. Breaks through on the left side.
I'll meet you right back, man. I'll meet you right back.
And from deep in the end zone, he'll bring it out. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments. First and drop back at the 8-yard line. Dogs will closer to the line here.
Boy, you talk about blowing a play up. What a job by this defense. That is a big-time loss from the sack. But look at the offense. They're keeping the tempo going. I'm surprised.
The pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. Right to the open. Touchdown.
Hit these niggas 1,000 times, man.
Nigga, that's my Ed Reed I was talking about.
And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead.
Yeah, it's my first game on, man.
Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 18. Returner trying to make a play, but a touchback would have been a better idea.
Gonna redeem myself.
There's the handoff. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can
Ed Reed.
it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. Really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Makes the handoff, looking to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. It's incomplete, a rare drop from an excellent wide receiver. It's a third down.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is that's a pass you've got to have to come up with.
Rick, what you gonna do, boy?
So the offense faces
That's a bet.
manageable here from the 25-yard line. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. A short completion at the tight end. Tackled at the 32.
We'll be out. We get something in there.
Well, it's got to start somewhere. And there's a nice first down to keep this drive alive. And hope to be able to create a little bit of momentum here near the end of the first half. Trying to cut into this lead and get some points on the board.
Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Man, this defense continues to just be physical. It's a line of scrimmage.
Right now, bro.
Offense can't do anything
Hey,
around.
damn.
And by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
And it falls incomplete. Defensive pressure. Hurrying to throw that time.
It's pretty simple.
Ed Reed, see him?
If we get pressure on
That's my little Ed Reed, boy.
him down and win a football game. If we don't, could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to see a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that first down marker. Instead, we got a fourth down decision.
The The offense couldn't convert on fourth down the last time in this situation. Let's see if they can this time. And he drops back in the gun. Looking for his back. On fourth down, a short toss to the running back. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about. So 1st and 10, that's a costly mistake by the defense on fourth down. Defense looking to dial up some pressure here. Motion by the back. Defense better adjust. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking deep down the right side. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. He could go. And that's a solid return after the interception.
Well, it looks like somebody did a great job of preparing himself to get ready for this football game. It's his 2nd interception in this game so far. Obviously reviewed the tape, is locked in on his fundamentals. That's a big-time player making big-time plays.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Ran over the receiver.
Well, that time they're able to work the slot across the field on the drag. Precise route and a good throw.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And now the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
And there you go, defense. Listen, it's not been a great day for these guys, but this time they stepped up and took out some of that frustration. Nice play.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Looking for a man deep down the left side. Caught inside the red zone and still running. It's a huge gain down to the 16 in one play. They've suddenly become a threat to score. The Ducks getting set on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bring the pressure and down he goes. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
2nd down now after the sack. On the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Well, that's now 2 interceptions for this quarterback, and we're only in the 1st half. This is the exact start this defense was hoping for to create a ton of momentum.
Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football, and now it's 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
2nd and 10 after the incompletion. Let's see what they can create here now to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. He lets it go. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. And a timeout is called and talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Nice play here. We'll have to see if this defense stays in man coverage after giving up that big play.
1st down and 10 now. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. He'll take a deep shot here. Wow, that is interception number 4 today for this QB. Could take it all the way. They finally bring him down, but what a return after the takeaway.
Oh, my gosh. At this point, this offensive coordinator has to consider going to the backup. This defense is baiting him into coverage, and he continues to throw these interceptions.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He fires downfield. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Pass is incomplete. The defense affecting the quarterback with pressure there.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
The offense really clicking against this battle defense. The quarterback making some changes at the line. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Chris, this quarterback is all out of sorts. Already thrown 2 interceptions, and he just looks uncomfortable and out of rhythm. This time falling back and throwing the football, no chance of a completion.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. And this one is caught. In the clear at the 25. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime, and doesn't it feel like this thing's already over? Just a first-half beatdown to be remembered. This is going to be a fun locker room at halftime.
And now they'll set up for the point after. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Start the drive here, looking to make something happen in the final seconds before halftime. And here's the handoff. The gain moves the ball to the 34. The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Looks like one more play here before halftime. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Going for his running back. And the pass falls incomplete. No time left on the first half clock. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Georgia, 14.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Here comes the return from deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 12. That's poor field position to start the drive. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. It's a steep mountain to climb here in the second half. They need to get going, cut into this deficit right here. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook? Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will set up the offense at the 38.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
Running out of time in the pocket. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
And the QB will try again on 2nd and 10. And this pass is caught. They bring him down at the 18. The offense set up in the red zone with a first down.
Great accuracy here by the quarterback, hitting his receiver in stride on that slant, and it gave him a chance to pick up some yards after the catch.
They'll run it here. And they try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
2nd down after that previous play. From the shotgun, drops back. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon.
Well, if there was any chance of a comeback, that's been put to bed. Great job by this offense extending the lead and, in my opinion, putting this game away.
And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. But they're putting up the touchdown. The kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. Remember, the last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Tries to get it to the running back. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. He'll hand it off. Moves the ball out across the 30, and that's good for a first down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back, he just seems to have a nose for that first down marker. A few more runs like this, and he's going to be getting into a rhythm for sure.
No gain on the play. Second down coming up.
Getting set. Here's second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. The Dogs come to the line in the hurry-up. They're going to throw for it on 3rd and short. Looking deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. Check this out. Offense going for it inside their own 40. Trying for a 4th down completion. Makes the catch, and that is enough for a first down. Looks like Georgia will have the first down. Got a solid drive in the making here. First down at their own 43. A deep shot to the left side. Yet another interception. The disastrous performance continues. Look out, he's in the clear. They finally tackle him, but an excellent return after the pick.
This guy obviously did what he needed to do to get himself ready for this game. It's a favorable matchup. He's got a lot of confidence. He's already come up with 2 interceptions in this game alone. Locked in on what he needs to do to be in position and making plays for this defense.
Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Now it's second down here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Fires it to the left side. The QB throws his 3rd pick of the day. Not a big return, but the pick ends the scoring threat. The offense will now take over at the 30. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. Looking deep downfield to the left. And it's all in way downfield. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to 34. So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back does the handoff. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Again, he makes it second and medium. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They bring it down at the 7. The offense set up now with a 1st and goal. The offense really clicking here. 3 plays and suddenly it's 1st and goal. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Offense facing 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. He goes nowhere. Stop full behind the line of scrimmage. Ball spotted at the 5 for this 3rd and goal. Looks over the middle and that's complete. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gaining play. So a yard away from the red zone. The offense will go over here on 4th down.
Come on, man.
How about the offense
offense is back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Right, so it's 1st and 10, back inside the 5-yard line. We're going to see how much this play caller trusts his quarterback. How aggressive will he be from this spot? Looking out forward here to start the drive. Caught by the receiver. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the mark.
Boy, the slant route is already a difficult pass to defend in man coverage, but especially against a receiver like that. Man, good luck. Big receiver, they can use their body to shield the defensive back from the ball if it's placed correctly by the quarterback.
Now the offense faces a 3rd down, backed up inside their own 5-yard line. The defense figures to be aggressive here. What will the play call be? Catch made on the right side. Run down as it's past the line to gain. The Ducks will come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Well, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you'd ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Completion makes it 2nd and short. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Pass caught. Breaks loose at the 40. He's brought down, but explosive play for this passing game.
Well, nice job on the receiver selling this route to the outside, created enough space back to the inside. There's the timing again between the quarterback and the receiver, giving him a chance to come up with some yards.
Tries the right with a quick throw, but they don't make the one is incomplete.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progression, locked into his primary, tried to force it in there, and it doesn't work out.
Looking to chuck it again. A deep shot to the left side. He's got it right near the end zone. And they score. But there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And he'll set up to throw. The pass is caught. Tackled pretty quickly, but that is a decent gain on the throw. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long on the 42. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. What a catch! They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Flips it to the running back, and he makes the 1st down. They've got him, but they can convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going. And the Ducks are 1st and 10 here. They mix it up with a run. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
2nd down, going to throw it. Deep shot toward the end zone. And the pass ball is incomplete. They tried to squeeze in a deep shot, but time running down in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the 4th quarter. First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to
both coaches, Hugh Cooks and Levi Nelson had lost their debuts.
Dropping back, going to throw for the 1st down.
Oh my God.
I'm stiff in the hips. Too stiff in the hips. Too stiff in the hips, see?
This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and keep working that clock.
Defense gets it down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Well, the defense is locked in on his running back, and good reason. He's already scored a couple touchdowns. If I'm the offensive coordinator, give it to him one more time. Let him make it a hat trick.
And he will score. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, I'm talking about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing.
Oh, why nigga ain't give me a game the first week, dog, so I can figure out my team.
Baylor.
Extra point is good. They stretch the lead.
99-yard drive.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up. Just scoring a touchdown.
Started from the 1. I'm a 4th from 1.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Will be tackled at the
Tackle,
17.
boy.
Strong job by the coverage team. And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they were stopped on a 4th down try. Can they get something going here? First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down.
Keep putting the nigga in if he hurt. Keep the nigga on.
Connect downfield again, and time
Oh, you want to play, coach? Can't get beat like this. We right number 2.
being this big. Just not much working for this offense today.
So second down after the incompletion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. It's a short completion of a big tight end. Receiver brought down.
Give up 5.
Short pitch and catch.
They give up 5.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hand.
Give up 5.
The catch makes it a more manageable third down.
Tell you what's up right now.
They'll run it from the gun. And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. First and 10 play coming up. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. Looking for the wide out. First throw from the backup, but it's incomplete.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
Incompletion makes it second down. Heavy blitz look here, pre-snap. They look to throw it here on second down. Looking deep to the right side. Oh, he's got it. Big gain inside the 25. The Bulldogs looking to run some tempo here.
Man, to show him a screen, dog.
Defense can't get too comfortable with this lead, and I know the coach isn't content with giving up plays like that at any point in the game.
Here's a first and 10 play. He's looking to throw. Takes a shot at the end zone. And it's incomplete on the overthrow. Just too much on that ball.
It's just so hard in these late-game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
Back to throw again. Looking downfield near the end zone. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's third down.
They're trailing by this much in the fourth quarter. The defense playing smart. They know you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back into this game with a big play. And the margin of error for this quarterback shrinks with every pass attempt.
Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Intercepted in the end zone.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in and down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
A powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. Let's say they beat that passing game going in the last position. Very efficient and precise. Taking a shot deep down the right side. It's picked off again, the fourth for this QB today. Brought down after a short what a crucial takeaway.
There's the interception. Man, this defense could have used that a lot earlier, but a chance here for the offense now to get some late consolation points.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Receiver makes the grab, and he will be stuffed for no gain. Important second down play coming up.
Well, that was definitely not what they had in mind, but look at this. Here comes the tempo again, undeterred by the tackle for a loss.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Let's it fly to the right. And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it.
Do it too late.
Yeah, I'm a freshman quarterback I put in. I pressed that bitch, he ain't throw it. I been pressed that bit. As soon as he got past the linebacker, I pressed that bit. That shit waited till he got like towards them niggas.
Then I don't give no advice. Sir.
I got 7 offensive linemen.
I seen that shit, boy. You got one at every position.
That's my problem was dead by 4 points.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. They stop him at the 23. That's solid.
We're gonna score. We're gonna get a touchdown, dude.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. And the powerful Georgia offense is back out on the field. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. Picks up the first, looking for more. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. And the Bulldogs will come to the line to crank up the tempo. On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. We've seen you able to make the stop after a short game.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down.
Throw the ball, fuck me.
I'm surprised they're still throwing the football. At this point in the game, just run the football, work the clock, and get the heck out of here and get ready for next week.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Makes the throw across.
Oh my God. Take you so long, nigga. Get around the man.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime, get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the 4th quarter. You don't want to give up the big play. Force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that.
Here's the throw deep downfield. It's incomplete. The defense makes a big 4th down stop.
What a great job by this defense. Really all game long. It's very fitting. Here we are now in the 4th quarter. On 4th down play, they step up yet again. Now you give the ball to your own offense, you work that clock, and you seal victory.
And they'll stop him after a short game. Second down after that run on the previous play. Grinding away on the ground. Spins away from defenders.
What a game for this offense at the line of scrimmage. They've been able to enjoy really the tempo going their way because they've been able to run the football. This guy now has 98 yards rushing. A couple more, and he'll be in triple digits. What a great day for him.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for his back. Looking right, this one caught. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be 1st down and goal. The Ducks trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal. And he's got it. Touchdown, Ducks.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
They're set now to try the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Upset alert, upset alert, upset alert.
He's tackled at the 17, so it's been better to
This is the biggest upset of all.
And the Bulldogs offense is back out on the
Georgia
field.
came out swing.
Serious urgency here. Can they score and score quickly?
Hey, look at this fucking nigga, man.
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to
Well, he might met my age.
downfield. You just got to hope
I wonder if he's going to be in the Heisman race.
Can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
And the running back takes the handoff. And the defense smothers him
Got it
for
by
no
will.
gain.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. Nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues.
Here you
Takes
go.
it to the open. He's past the 30. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Dogs. A huge defensive score.
Chris, how about the defense coming up with a huge play here? Not only the turnover, but it leads them to a score with a touchdown on this interception. Now they're trying to get back into this game. They may have a shot to make it a lot closer than what we thought.
From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Over the middle, it's short. And he is stopped short. The two-point try fails and can't cut this lead further.
Hey, how about this defense
Short,
there? Nice
stop,
job
short.
rallying to the football to keep them short there as they tried that two-point play.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Thing by two, thing show. They didn't know about this nigga right
He's
here,
going to
too.
return it from near the goal line.
They didn't know about this nigga.
And the coverage team gets the return to the ground.
Bus one on play that.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15.
Stop invoking the youth.
Here comes a handoff. Picks up a short gain, but a swarm of the defense flying to the football.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up.
Without issue,
They come to the line.
he will still take a successful seat.
Crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, this aggressive nature has gotten them the lead that they're enjoying right now, but I got to think, at third down, run the football. Just keep working that clock and enjoy the victory.
See if he can make a play on this return. And the returner will be brought down. So here's the first play of the drive down, the beginning of 41. On first down, it's play action. Moves out of the pocket. Nobody open downfield. He just throws it away.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
First down, looking to throw the football. Grab down the middle. It's short. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. They'll hurry to the line here with the clock running. first and 10. Look at the throw. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Here we are in the fourth quarter. The offense just trying to come up with something to try to spark this offense and give them a chance at a comeback. Unfortunately, the defense is playing smart. They're sitting back, anticipating these deep throws.
Let's it go quickly. He makes the grab. Touchdown, Georgia. This offense is still clicking.
The nigga hating the ball over the shit, bro. Sour ass nigga, dog. That nigga sour, bro.
Well, first of all, I'm impressed that the user have not turned the game off and reset. They're playing it to the final whistle. And the offense is following your lead by playing hard and gaining some confidence.
Oregon nasty as
We're
fuck.
not going to win this game, but I'll tell you what, you're a trooper.
So not what the coach was hoping to hear. Took a chance with the timeout to get the replay. We'll see if burning that timeout is costly down the road. And he knocks through the PAT. I believe they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Good call here to go with this onside kick. It looked like they may have had a shot to be able to come up with this recovery. Unfortunately, they don't, and this could wrap up the ballgame.
Looks like the quarterback will just take a knee here. This one, I mean, defied everyone's expectations except this lower-ranked team. Nobody gave them a chance not just to win, but to blow out this respected team.
They came in at the very beginning of this game. You can almost feel it, a chip on their shoulder. Every single possession, they seem to be locked in on both sides of the football. Now, what can they do with a win like this, realizing how good they are capable of playing? Be interesting to watch down the road.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Street, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Two bars back to back, bro. Fuck. Oh, you might go ahead and advance that shit, Q.
Once he said that quote, like, oh, I think this is it. Huh? So,
Waiting on you, Q.
My website, updates forms, what videos are on the website. Right to the part. Also, very probably lost one. Y'all go tap in, do some of that as well, and subscribe to our podcast. Oh shit! I gotta get them out of that shit. Damn. And also, we appreciate all y'all who support the channel.
Georgia. Buffalo, even destroying Buffalo all over.
That nigga finna put a straight belt. Ready, Q?
I'm with my own.
All right.
Please come take off my fucking dick. Right.
Let me know when you press it, bro.
All right, you gotta stop running from there. Right there, y'all with 40.
You can press it, Q.
Just send the invite. I'm a draw.
Smiling, what is going on? So, in today's
Why the fuck is this shit so goddamn?
before we do start. Thank you guys for all the support. This is something that I also continue to yeah. I want to get right here. Pause up a little bit. Out of all I hate switch. I think on that. One of the darkest players in the world on earth. I think about good one. I think it's on. Oh,
I sent the shit, Q.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. When you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Hurricanes will put toe together and we'll get started. And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they'd get him on the ground at the 20. Here's the handoff. Finds a little space. There he goes. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down. The Dogs are in the hurry-up. They are letting the big dogs eat on the ground.
Pound, pound, pound. The dog pound. Run the football. Be physical. You can go back when Vince Dooley won a championship. Herschel Walker. You go all through the names. So many great running backs that run with an edge that are dogs.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you got to be prepared.
He's got his man. Really nice job there by both guys, to throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Thanks for grab. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And you're really starting to see the chemistry that this guy is developing with his quarterback. They hooked up for a touchdown in the first game. They do it again here. These two are on the same page.
And he tacks on the extra point. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Looking to throw. Here's the pressure. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
quarterback's accuracy goes way down when you start to get him on the move. And you want to make it go way down even further? Pop that sucker. Nice job making him move, scramble out to his left, and then getting a good clean stick on him. That's two things he has to think about on one play.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. You can dance around and look for space, or you can throw the stiff arm at him. He gets it out to the 17.
Your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Wilkins. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big third down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence as early as possible. That last throw is really going to help out your team.
On the run, it's Mayo. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Trying play action. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And he feels the heat coming in and burns him up. Another sack.
The coaches talked about gotta get to the quarterback, gotta ruffle his feathers a little bit. How about this first drive, man? They've already sacked him twice. This will pay dividends throughout a football game.
Punt is on its way. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run. Not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way. They put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
They couldn't connect on second down. Now staring at a 3rd and 9. The offense changing the play. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return.
And that's just excellent cover. They cover well to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board. And you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open. And if I'm the QB man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
They'll leave it with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Poor bag. He literally ran right by the block.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Leaves it with the running back. Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
The Dogs are off the leash and coming after him on 3rd down. They'll run it. He's not going to make it. What a job on this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You can tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Good. And they couldn't cut into the lead. It's still a 7-point game.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink. When you knock it off the crossbar, those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a miss and a missed opportunity.
This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Lost a throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Working down the inside. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
Picture that. Where you get that shit from?
We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter.
What's this one? Oh, I read it.
Nah, that's it, bro. That's it. One time. Nah, after we figure out what we're gonna eat, bro. I thought, oh, wait, let me score a touchdown first. Let me score a touchdown first. Let me tell you something. This bitch running backwards, man.
Georgia going up tempo.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
Got it behind the line. It's Cherry.
Georgia, you picked the fucking team. I was gonna go to Ole Miss because Q got that team.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offense.
Yes, we also Miami.
Plays the quarterback and his unit is executing.
Oh, Black Miami. We from Black Miami.
And the Bulldogs have it.
We're all we ain't from no fuck. We from Black Miami. Miami for the white folks.
They'll try the run. And he was fortunate not
Fuck
to
man.
lose
Fuck no
yardage
people.
on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Fuck no, nigga.
Lost one on that last
You
one.
more
It's
nigga
2nd
than
and 11.
you ever
I
knew.
wonder how much fun this is for him. The head coach trying to take down the old alma mater across the way.
Yeah, I think these are always mixed emotions and how you feel about this, playing your old squad like it's something about it.
King, give me a second, bro. Don't come down here trolling, bro. Take your ass upstairs.
There's also a competitive element, Palmer, that you want to beat this this squad. Like, this is the next team in your way for you accomplishing your goal and dreams.
Yeah, he's probably experiencing the emotional spectrum coming into this game, but make no mistake about it. He has to separate himself from his past allegiances and understand he's the home team. He wants this crowd to get in this football game. You know, he's giving a rousing speech to his guys in the locker room before taking the field. He wants to win this game versus his alma mater.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. Wide receiver going in motion. Might be calling a hot route. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He unleashes a long one. Makes the grab. He's got a 1st down. Well, they just drained all of the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily. They'll throw it from the red zone. Snagged out of the air. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Just keeps slinging it. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. It's complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. He'll throw on 3rd down. Makes the catch. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. And the Dogs want to move quickly. From the gun, looking for a man. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And this offense shows right away on 1st down. They're willing to pass down here. Does this soften them up a little bit for the run here on 2nd down and goal?
They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Back to pass. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. Touchdown, Dogs! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And after starting the season 0-1, this offense felt like they just left plays on the field in that 1st game. But so far today, they're taking advantage. QB's making good decisions. Guys are stepping up. They've limited the mental mistakes. They haven't turned the football over. It's a different-looking offense here in Game 2.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
They're going to run it. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
The dogs are barking and growling and trying to hold him here on third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Unloads to the right. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
The Hurricanes will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away.
Shit be cheating, though. Shit fake as fuck. That was a touchdown. He could have caught that shit. All the shit bullshit.
Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break.
Yeah, that's bullshit. You're wide open, basically. No pressure on the quarterback.
First play of this the 27. To the air on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Oh, wow.
And hold on to the ball at the end of this big game. Defense has it their own room. He almost popped out of there.
I don't know what the fuck that was, but we're gonna see.
Huge return, but they will take it. They are in business.
So that nigga's on the ground.
That looks like a really easy thing to do. Oh, the ball's just on the ground. Jump on it. That's an odd-shaped ball that bounces all kind of crazy ways. Great job by the defense covering that thing up.
Might have to give that coach a flag and a whistle. He was right on in his view of the play, and the officials agree and overturn the call. It's first and 10.
That was on our sideline. We saw that.
And off from the shotgun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create.
No, why would you throw it right to him? Come on, man. You threw the ball right to the nigga, dog.
Just one moment and all of a sudden the position where you're about to give up points. And now you flip that around and put points on the board. Perfectly executed. What are you doing in an interception?
That nigga threw the ball. That nigga jumped right to the spot. He ain't...
Nice blocking, nice interception, nice return for the touchdown.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, back to your game in a moment, but first we have to show you how the script is being written here. Buffalo is in trouble. Check that. They're in a world of trouble. May want to head out early and grab a table at the Anchor Bar. They're trailing by 24 to Alabama. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. The give to the back. Creates a little room. Never seems to take the big hit. Finds enough room to get to the 29.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And he'll have another first down at the 42. Georgia comes quickly to the line. The give to the back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line second and 7. Looking to go up top and time's running out in the half.
You dropped that shit, bro.
As he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Punts it out of the air. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. The Bulldogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Bringing the heat. Hit as he throws.
Damn.
And while the pass is incomplete, the flag is down. I think that was a free play.
It was a free play. Trying to see something, too.
Maybe can be a little more aggressive here after the offsides penalty. It's 1st and 5. Quarterback making adjustments. Makes the catch. It's Cherry. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Going to throw it over the top.
What the fuck?
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Got some room to run.
This man stopped.
He's right down after the interception, and that's how it
Yeah.
goes out the 1st half.
Can I say something to both of y'all?
Bruh, enjoy your winners, bro.
All that shit I done trash.
That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Hey, though, you know I'm finna talk that shit to you.
What's your problem?
What?
Big plays, big plays, big
Did you
plays.
take my debit card? Did you ever get back?
Ready to get things going here in the 2nd half as Georgia about to kick it away. Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the 2nd half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little 2nd half running the football, Palmer, out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make the decision that they're going to be tougher here in the 2nd half so that they can win this game.
He's loose on the right. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
On the move to his left. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. It's no surprise at all to find a Georgia defensive lineman wreaking havoc in the backfield.
Nah, find those big, physical, aggressive dudes that can be physical enough to play the run in the SEC and then pin your ears back and go get quarterbacks. Georgia does that and finds those guys really, really often.
Working on the right. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
They'll go to the ground. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. The give to the tailback. Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Wants to throw on third. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. This whole place going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
He'll bring it out. It's Cherry. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. Another look at this Bulldog offense. They've just self-destructed too many times so far already with 3 interceptions in the game. Fires left. He's got it. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. Dogs pick up the first down through the air, and the Georgia faithful starting to howl and bark.
And we've seen that in the past with Georgia. Maybe you get a little bit conservative, a little bit too much reliant on great defense, run the football. The reason that they broke through, the reason they started winning championships in the recent era, they became more aggressive, more dynamic throwing the football down the field.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle, nice blocking. How about the running back? You could tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Throws into the middle of the field. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
Well, I love the effort by the quarterback, right? Gets a little bit of pressure. He's able to scramble to his right, extend the play, and he tried to take a shot deep down the field, just not on the same page with his intended target.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Big hack. Open space at the 25. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on 3rd down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is, and you saw it right there on that play.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And it's picked off for the 4th time today. Looking for more room. He's at the 40. The 20. Touchdown, Canes. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score. What about the speed from that defender on the return?
He's showing you, Reese, like, listen, it's not just wide receivers that can do that. I can take this thing to the house. I got some moves. Watch this. Unbelievable job flipping the field. Offense about to score. Defense makes the huge plays and gets points out of it.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Cherry. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Dogs in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle. It's short. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Georgia going up tempo. These guys have staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going if they want to hold off the upset bid.
But they're the favorite for a reason, Reese, and they've got the playmakers on the field. They're only one play away from completely changing the momentum in this game. So the underdog, David, they've got to keep playing at a high level.
And they're the underdogs for a reason. So that they've got to have some things go their way. They got to catch some breaks. And all they want to do, continue to fight, continue to hang around as long as possible and stay within a play or stay within some kind of big game-changing momentum play.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And it's knocked away, incomplete on third down.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he has had zero rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
And sometimes the best defense is getting a little bit lucky. He was open. He had a chance to make a play. He just drops it through his hand. It was pretty good defense, but you take those breaks when you can get them.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking for a crease. It's Mayo. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it go. And wings it incomplete.
Every defense in the country talks about getting offenses in predictable third and long situations where I can bring on more speedsters and I know the pass is coming so I can have more success.
And the Canes send out the punt unit. They boot it away. He will not make a fair catch. Field the punt and bring it back. Makes the tackle, really strong, disciplined job, and now we have 1 period to play. We've reached the end of the quarter, and Miami is on top. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, we've got a close game here at the start of the fourth quarter, right? This team obviously is down, but they're not playing it close to the vest. Being aggressive, first play of the drive, trying to throw it down the field. They're going to have to complete some of these if they're going to get this comeback win in this game.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Give to the running back. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. As they come to the line on third and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. He wants to throw it. And this is going to be incomplete on third. Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down, and he's still going. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down.
And that was a play they absolutely had to have. Fourth down, down by one possession. You've got to find a way. Someone's got to step up and make a play, and they did it right there. That is going to be huge for their confidence.
Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Wants to adjust the pattern. Looking to throw on first down. Shoots it to the left. With the catch, it's Jeffrey. Wrestled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. Looking to pass inside the red zone. The quick out. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
Well, they needed 2 yards for that first down. The running back doing just enough to make sure he keeps this drive alive.
So now the opportunity to take the lead with a 1st and goal here. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Georgia! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
And this is a running back, guys, that gets better as the game goes on. Here we are late in this one, and he's still breaking off big runs. Impressive, making people miss, showing you the speed. And that touchdown gives his team the lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Texas A&M is totally getting wrecked today. You bring Johnny Football back here in his prime, and even he wouldn't change the outcome of this one. They're trailing by 36 to Pittsburgh. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. I think at this point you might as well try to throw the ball down the field because this dog defense is not giving an inch.
They don't give an inch. They hunt the whole entire game. And they're all highly recruited kids. They're all talented. They're all going to get drafted. But they play for each other. They play with fight. They play with aggression. And that's why you always see them near the top of the defenses in all of college football.
That'll be good enough for a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 30. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground. He's got it again. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Canes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They go to the ground. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Big 3rd down as the crowd gets behind this defense. to the ground to try to move the chains. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. Well, with the ISO play, you'd think they'd get a good running start to get that block, but boy, I tell you what, they took care of business there, the defense did.
Took care of business. You see the pulling guard come around, and the defense is not fooled, attacking downhill. Nobody's getting knocked off the football, and the defense is not allowing them to run the football right up the gut.
The Canes are rolling down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And there's no mystery as to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright. You just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
And the Hurricanes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. Back to pass on 2nd down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And this defense taking matters into their own hands. First down, you get the sack. 2nd down, you force the incompletion. Now sitting at 3rd and long, you got them in their own territory. Big opportunity for this defense to shut this offense down right now.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Pulls it in. It's Ferguson. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming.
Are you surprised? Right, I'm going for my main guy. That's my dude out wide that I can trust. This is a moment where it's about trust, right? Late in the football game, we got to make plays. He goes to his go-to guy and makes a big play.
They're throwing for it on 4th down. Now adjusting. He'll try to do it himself. He's not going to get there. A big stop for this defense on 4th down.
Great coverage on that 4th down play. Nice job blanketing the receiver out wide. The defense, you can tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. And now, Jesse, the art here is to find the balance between milking the clock and trying to get another score.
I think if you're the coaching staff, too, you like to see your team play its best in the 4th quarter, right? Defense just did their job, so offense now, David, has to go out and handle their business.
Yeah, you got the momentum. Because of the defense, they've given you some momentum. They've given you a great opportunity to take hold of this game and really put a stamp on it.
Now on 2nd down, and we'll probably see another run, and that might do it if they can get a first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
Georgia trying to finish the deal and run out the clock. They'll ride the hot hand. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Quick pass on the fly motion. Breaks into the open. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll close in on a victory here in week 3.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game. And guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He gets a block. Got a little room. Out of bounds at the 37-yard line, and that's why you spent plenty of time on kickoff return. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Defense playing a bail technique. Someone not clear on the snap count. It'll be a false start, and they'll move it back. Mental errors like that just kill drives. We'll see if they can overcome it. From the gun. Pressure coming. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
The offense has got to find something here in the fourth quarter. You can tell, pressing a little bit. They need that big play. They want that big play to try to make this game a better ball game. Took the shot, unsuccessful, but I wouldn't be surprised if they take some more of those.
That one will be incomplete, and we are down to 10 seconds to go.
And that's kind of how their day's gone, right? Like, they haven't protected their guy up front, and that's why they haven't been explosive and scored a bunch of points, man. Position number 1 for every offense. Like, if we're going to throw, we got to protect him. And just right there, he gets hit again. He's been sacked several times. Like, this offensive line's got to do a better job.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Got it in the middle. It's Wilkins. Bust through behind his pad. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throw into the end zone. It's picked off. And he's going to go down as time has run out. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort, tremendous execution.
Now, I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W no matter where you play. You want to play in the parking lot? We'll go meet you. Great job of this team being ready, getting the W.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Paul.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. And welcome to Sooner Nation and the Gaylord family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium, as we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Oklahoma Sooners. EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Dogs will kick this deep to get us going. Inside the 15-yard line, bringing him out. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. For the Oklahoma Sooners, offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And of course, in the spotlight here, this quarterback is one of the early Heisman candidates, Kirk. Obviously a long way to go, but he's off to a good start and certainly has potential to be in the hunt all season.
Yeah, that's a great word, potential. He's doing everything that's been asked of his coaches, been a great leader for his team. Let's see how he can get started today and try to play another great game.
Going the back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Defense stops him, but that's a solid game. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out fast or fall flat, and one of these teams will experience the latter. This game is crucial to kick-starting your team in the right direction for the season. These kind of games create that type of momentum that they can carry with them on a week-to-week basis.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This will be tough for the visitors today. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit it bigger.
And that run produces a decent gain.
Now, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this third down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
It's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. Fourth down now. Dogs will come to the line on fourth down, looking to keep the drive going. And he's throwing for it on fourth down. Looks to the left, pass caught.
Fake ass shit. When the fucking holding. Fuck I owe these people, bro.
Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. The Dogs will line up to punt it away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. And the returner brought down by the
What the fuck? Like download some shit on that shit. How the fuck you see if you owe Apple, bro? How the fuck you check that shit?
Go to wallet. Go to wallet in the search bar on your phone.
Yeah, how I see if I owe them.
I like to see if you own
Yeah, cause dude, I can't download nothing. Bitch, I don't owe y'all shit. You got a nigga confused. Trying to download DoorDash shop. Apple Fitness. Man, take that off. Cancel that. Cancel that, because I didn't do that. Cloud space. I never installed that. Who the fuck did that? That's probably why, bro. Cancel this, then do that. Then do this. I ain't get some rocky bullshit. Hey, they got a nigga merge and shit, bro. Now, I gotta play with the bitch play, bro. That shit. There's $25 on my account, bro. What the bitch doing, bro?
music.
Bro, I got 25 on my account. I've been using tonight, man. I'm confused. Add money to Apple Wallet. Wallet. Okay, $25. Okay, add $25. Then did that. Decline. It's working. Damn.
Bro, open the TV down right now. I hope you know me and your dad have had a long day. We don't.
Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Here's the second down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Grab made by the tight end. Brought down, but the gain moves the ball all the way to the plus 42.
I didn't say nothing. I said, "Oh, he talk to text you back."
And the quarterback dropping back. Catch made by the tight end. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Offense getting set. It's second down. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Take it down, but not before he makes the first down.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
And looking to throw now on first down. And the pass is complete to the tight end. They stop the receiver, but that's a solid gain in that play. Georgia now operating in the red zone. Ball handed off. They test the middle to get stopped. That one goes nowhere.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Caught over the middle. It's short. The tackle is made. The offense is now set up with a first and goal from the 8. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. So, Kirk, we reached the end of one. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. Getting set here now for the second period. Both offenses looking for some efficiency, for a spark after that opening.
What you doing?
Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up first and goal.
It did it just now.
Keeping it on the ground here. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2.
A pretty good push up front here by this offensive line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this defense out and try to find a one-on-one match.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bulldogs.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication. Able to...
It wasn't about work this time. It wasn't no petty shit like, oh, I'm practicing shit.
And the Georgia offense is back out on the field. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? The back's got it. Change of direction. Breaks a tackle on the play. Makes a decent gain. Second down after that run on the
And I
previous
explained to her what happened, and she was like, but I had already did the work. I was like, I understand you did the work, all you did was verify. Because we know they check it all.
First down, brought down at the 43.
That's all I did.
Chris, a really good job here by this back to be able to find that hole and pick up the yards for his first down. Boy, Georgia's had some good backs over the years, and this young man is living up to that tradition today.
And the defense able to hold in there to a short gain.
Told me on the phone. All I did was verify, and he verified for me, and after the phone, enough.
Finding enough space for a solid
But it's
game.
on the right?
Just love watching this back.
Oh, at first I was like, no, like, what did I do wrong? All I did was just verify and think I know. She was like, you made it seem like I didn't do my work, my job.
And they pick up the first on the ground.
I said, what the fuck?
He's taken down, but that's a nice
I said,
gain.
girl, what? Never. The 3 years that I've been here, have I ever been either one of y'all. In all the incidents that ever took place, it never came to me about y'all.
Up-tempo. Keep this momentum going and keep the defense as much as you can on their heels.
So I went to this team, and she that I think wrong, and she was like, well, you know, it did make me like,
your favorite, Chris,
and I was like, but what did I say? I don't know, the note clearly, I just, everything that at first you sent me in the phone, I put it in the note.
So here comes second
But aside from me saying that certain folks didn't send it out, or whatever the hell he said, and on top of the membership, what the member said, that Camaro didn't explain to him that his favorite deduction wasn't going to kick in right now.
Nice to have
So this pay period.
we approach the half.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fence, holding their own to the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Shotgun formation here on third down. He'll throw it now. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. He's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent
So
the
I
first down.
after I spoke to the students,
So on
I
fourth
texted
down
all
now, out comes the
the
field goal unit.
and I was like, look,
Oh, and he
it was insane. I would never do that to you. Regardless if we were talking about work or we're talking about just petty shit. Your approach was
handoff here from the
insane.
shotgun.
And it wasn't my intention to make it seem like you weren't doing your job or you're not doing your job.
The previous play.
Ever in my life, in the 3 years that I've been here, never.
Shotgun, hand it off.
Y'all may do
You
this
see
to
him
us,
able to make the stop
but I
after
should
a
have
short
took
gain.
it y'all.
Christina, the spread error over the years has always grown offensively. I've been always impressed with the defenses
Talking
that
about having
really
to
build
put
their
back
defense
here,
to
right?
play in space. They still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage.
I said, look, we gotta get to talk about
and
talking
win
about
It's
this shit.
exactly what we saw
So
right
just
now.
like that.
Georgia setting up with a 1st and 10 now. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. And the gain just good enough for a first
I
down.
mean, it's a big
Here
fucking
comes the
bully.
up-tempo offense.
A big fucking bully. You don't want nobody saying that to you. Nobody can say shit to you.
Tries to
But
get
you're
the
not gonna
running
bully me.
back. Freshman shows
You know, I'm
inexperience. Lucky he didn't get
I better just
intercepted.
say, but then you're fucking watching. I'm not none of
To
y'all.
be efficient
If
here.
y'all
Not much time
good, but you
remaining
didn't
before
fucking
the end
talk
of the
around
half.
and fucking manipulate like
Quarterback
that,
wants to throw it on
that's
second
y'all.
down.
But me, I'm not
Grab
doing
down the
that. I
middle.
already
It's
got
short.
fucking Mary City
So
and
a
the shit
timeout
down
is
my
called.
motherfucking
Just a
throat.
few seconds
Every fucking
left here in the first half.
all this month about referrals and all this crap.
Third down play coming up.
Like, I'm
After that completion.
overwhelmed with this fucking job with this fucking period. I already don't get paid enough for this bullshit.
And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Well, they go to the air to try to pick up this first down, but it just wasn't going to be. Defense was ready, made sure to force them into this 4th down
And here's
situation.
what they're going to know. They're trying to cover their asses. I was like, well, this is not motivating no fucking body here.
They're going to trust the
If anything, this should make people want to meet me.
yards out. See if he's got the distance.
You telling me you're not going to train me, but you're not going to pay me while I'm getting trained?
Oh, he missed it.
For extra work?
And the powerful Georgia offense
And
is
y'all
back
gonna
out on the
wait
field.
train me to then tell me what I'm getting paid. And what if I don't make what I'm getting paid?
Takes the handoff.
Then why? I just did all this shit
Sends
for a
right into
reason?
a wall. They got him for a loss. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now.
But that's what's going to come down to it. It's going to come down to them training me and then giving me this bullshit pay. And thinking I'm going to stay for that.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football and brings up a 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now.
I did what y'all told me to do. We fucking know.
Line up to kick
Y'all
it
still
away.
gave me a shitty ass
Going
way.
to kick it away for the 2nd time. The coverage team makes the stop.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
Bulldogs offense is back out on the field. They're finally looking to click. This has been a struggle for both offenses so far. And he picks up the first
Getting
down
some drink.
before they get him to the ground. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. He's past the marker and still going. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
Solid,
Plays
to
begin the drive. The defense on their heels.
You can buy them sausage.
You bring him down.
So what's $11? What type of style of pizza you got?
That run picks up first down yardage. A fresh set of downs for this offense. They go with the ground game there. Running back takes the handoff. Going toward the end zone. No.
It was good, bro.
They're going to run it. Solid run. Tackled at the 45-yard line.
I know this defense
I see him
very hard
doing the show, man.
to come up with answers on how to try to slow down this running back after the big first half. He's already at it again.
Looks like he didn't get the snap off in time. That'll cost him 5 yards. Quarterback unaware of the play clock. That'll cost them 5. This should be the last play of the quarter coming up. They'll hand it off. He breaks free. And they're finally able to bring him down. A big gain to wrap up the third quarter. And it's been an old school ground game duel. These running backs have been putting on a show so far today. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. They're going to run it here. Looks like Georgia will have the first down.
And that's going to be a first down. And really, Chris, kind of surprised here in the fourth quarter not to see this defense dial up some pressure. They're just sitting back in the base, making it relatively easy for the offense to pick up a first down on the ground.
Not much on that play. Brought down short. Good job leading the clock on this drive so far. They'll come up on a second down. Leaning on the run game here. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. Now it's third and short on the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. They'll try to run for the first down. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down. Georgia getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Second down, we're going to throw it. He escapes the pocket. On the run here, lets it go. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Makes the grab on the move. Tackle made at the 1-yard line, but it'll be first and goal. And the defense will spend their second timeout here to make some adjustments. Good pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Tackled there by the defense.
Boy, shout out to this defense. What a play. Great job of getting penetration. Hey, they're backed up near their goal line. Does not prevent them from sniffing out that trickery of the jet sweep. Good job of picking that one up.
And they're trying to punch it in here. And he muscles into the end zone. There's the handoff. Has the first down and more. They bring him down, but that is a crucial first down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. And they'll go right back to him on first down. They've got him down, but the offense gets the first down they needed to just run the clock out. The Dogs come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. And now the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing. The offense will spend a timeout here with 20 seconds on the clock. Second down play coming up for this offense. And here's the handoff. The pick up a 6 makes it third down and 4. Georgia has moved into the red zone. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play. The game is in hand here, but the offense looking to inflict more punishment here in the final seconds. Looking to scramble. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. Number 9 is in the end zone. Well, this is a stunner. It's a football team that walked in here with that number 1 attached to their name, and they got humbled today. Just blast.
I love that you said walked into this game because that's how they played throughout the entire football game, and they got embarrassed. This was a statement today by this winning team and really a declaration to the entire college football world.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, like I said, if I have to do it, I'll do it. But like I say, you keep shit for hard times. You feel me?
Yeah.
So I always kept my door down shit. I remember I used to go downtown delivering shit, but you discover shit. And one time I did a ride in North Miami, them people gave me a big ass tip. I went to a house they were renovating at this nice ass house. It was like Oak Cutler area, but Palmetto Bay area, but it was all in North Miami. I came and dropped, so I think $100 order worth of shit on them. They gave me $50 tip. I said, what the fuck? So, that shit had just addicted. That fuck nigga gave me cash, boy. I need that chicken too. Yeah, it was $100 order. I think I made like $50 off that shit. They ordered so much fucking food, and I had to go way from buttfuck Egypt and drop that bitch off. No man, I never forget that shit. And I said, yeah, these people must be getting a big ass payday at this job site. Bro. Them cars tip me so fucking good.
So you got it set up?
Yeah, I just ordered me another pension card. Digital red card, you can add that to Apple Wallet. Yeah, it's on this one. Yeah, I expect me to verify my face on
That's good.
Snap it. This shit wanna take your dad wanna look at your stupid ass. Yeah, and they made chainsaw number 1, Q. Do it. He's in the coach. Oh yeah, 918-759.
Security, please get your full associated with yeah. So really
Prep, so Rick Nelson tax prep. They want to just alcohol shit. You probably gotta do it in the fucking center. Of course and shit. Yeah, I know Oklahoma at number 13. Yeah, wait about it, man.
Yeah, so you won't be able to check out at the store.
Wow.
Your red card is missing from Apple United. And
you want that face shit, right?
Yeah, you want that face shit.
Yeah, but look, I just did that shit to my phone.
Keep that with you.
Yeah, since I love Big 12, boy, Kansas State at the top right now, boy. Boy, doing their little 1-2, man. I just couldn't pull it off. I'll get my ass tore up. Illinois, they number 1 right now. We did reflect, pass that torch to good folks, man. You was in a tough conference. You got Ohio State, USC, and Oregon. Yeah. Number 3 right now. Y'all got the most ranked teams. 3, 6, 7. Hell no, I ain't beat Todd. I almost lost to Q ass, bro. I'm so thrilled when I play him, bro. You know, I'm hungry to going tilt. And then I ain't like, I don't know why Q set it up. Why I had to play somebody first. Now, we transfer a team, we should play like computer or something first. But I ain't tripping those shit. And it's cool to get shot away early so you can grind out throughout the whole season. And it ain't a conference game, so I ain't really too pressed. Yeah, he beat the fuck out of mine. It was like 70 to 28 or some shit. If I ain't mistaken. Yeah, he beat the fuck out of me, bro. Nah, he ain't going nowhere. But shit, good thing about it, like last year I had my team out developing. We weren't even the fucking 90 shit. I whooped his ass with Kansas State. But other than that, he been beating my ass for the last 4 seasons. And man, Q had me about 2 seasons straight. Recently, about 2-3 seasons straight. I really wanted to get Kansas State one more chance, but it just niggas nobody want to come to that fucking school, bro. My pipeline ain't matching up. Nobody want to come to Kansas State, bro. I got lucky to get a 5-star over there, but shit ain't easy, bro. Trying to be a good recruiter. You trying to win, get your ass beat, computer cheating your ass. Shit. Vanderbilt has rebuilding. Go ahead and got a 90 minute speed. Fuck. Nah, yeah, this is awesome. Dog eating it, bro. Everybody, go ahead, let me cook. But Todd with the sleep cue.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, First Bank Stadium, home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs, taking on another SEC rival, the Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week.
Bad boy say he got to sleep tonight. Go to work.
And the Commodores will get us underway with the opening kickoff. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down in the 24. So the Georgia Bulldogs offense will go on the attack first. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week.
You number 1, ugly ass nigga. Thanks to me, boy.
Hello?
You.
Yeah, I'll be right over.
Yeah.
Basically, he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss. this, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one, Dave.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That would be the main focus.
Rain over there, Vanderbilt.
I wonder if it
Damn.
opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number one.
Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. So it's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground game.
Quarterback making checks. Looking to throw again. He'll take the deep shot. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass. And it he'll start this drive firing. He's got an open man. All out of space. Run out of bounds after the long game, and they've got it now first and goal.
First and goal, Georgia.
They want to throw it. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown! Wants to go up top on first down. Finds the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the Bulldogs will hustle to the line. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Couldn't find his man last time. That leaves him with a 3rd and 6. He'll set up to throw. Fires to the wideout. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. Going for the marker on the ground. How about that defense? And the Dogs, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. He wants to change this route. Wants to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Lets it fly. It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline. They used a jump play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Goodness gracious, if you blinked, you missed it. Horrible blocking up front. Defender gets in there so fast.
Did he line up in the backfield? What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Georgia! They'll start this drive going to the air. He tries to take the top off. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The play action fake. He'll take a deep shot here. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Georgia sends out the punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Excellent coverage that time. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires to the middle. And that pass incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
Well, you see the offense trying to hook up on that in route, but the receiver just not able to create enough separation to complete that throw.
Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. It'll be a run on 3rd and short. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. Running back searching for a hole. And after that short gain, they'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Boys, you never quite know what to expect there in Nashville, and we've had a lively first half. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at First Bank Stadium.
The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for some running room. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense.
You got my. Hey, shout out Ferrari Fred, all the way from Broward. Love. Thanks.
Have one? February 7th. I'm going to text you right now. We're super duper everyone down there. Anyone you want to send in there, we can do it. All right, cool. February 7th. February 7th.
Single back formation, and they give it to it. Got enough for the first. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Offense getting set for first down. They'll give it to him again. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Now facing a 3rd and long. Quarterback may change this route. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Looking left. Complete and looking for enough. To the air on 1st down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down.
Well, there are a lot of offenses out there that would probably be a little bit more conservative when you've got a lead like this in the 3rd quarter. But when you've got the playmakers these guys have with the skill positions throwing the football, should keep airing it out, and that's exactly what they're doing now.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on... down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down.
Well, these DBs better stay ready, man. I know you're losing the game by a lot right now, but this offense is still taking shots, so you've got to continue to stay ready and make plays like they were able to do on that last one, forcing the incompletion.
On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grabs it inside the 10. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. They'll start this drive with a pass. Gonna take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Edwards. Turns it on in midfield. Turning it on. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Looking downfield on first down. Gets it out fast. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the fourth quarter. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. And it hasn't been much of a contest as we take a look at the overwhelming game stats through 3. As we enter the fourth quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Looking to fire. Fires deep toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He is going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
Georgia going back to work with another first down. Making side adjustments here. Looking to throw on first down. He's got it and still on his feet. Looking to throw on first down. Looking deep. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there and it just trickled through his fingers. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. They'll mark him down right there, but it is a big play, and they'll move the chains.
Well, this offense has just been dialing up explosive play after explosive play. That's a big part of why they have a huge lead at this point.
Unleashes one deep. Touchdown, Dog! Wants to go up top on first down. Going to take a shot at this DB. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. He'll take another shot here. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Quarterback empties his backfield. He might want another play. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's not afraid to go deep. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Quick strike complete. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Line getting set on second down. Movement on the offensive line. That's going to be a false start, and they'll walk it back.
False start offense.
Just can't lose focus like that. You got to know the snap count. And here comes the offense on second down. Might be changing the route. To the air on second down. Blasted as he lets it go. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. He's looking downfield to throw. The officials stopped the clock for the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is that much closer to victory. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab. It's Edwards. He will.
Shit, dude.
The Bulldogs buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. From his end zone, a lot of room to throw downfield. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From his end zone, trying to loosen up this D. A little floater there that falls incomplete. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. Maybe just trying to get some breathing room to kick it away. Got a man, it's Edwards. Oh, he's got some space. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. The offense changing the play. To the air on first down. He lets it fly. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Going back to the well, another deep ball. He's picked off, and he's thrown a dozen of them. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot of credit too, Reese, because they made a few tweaks and adjustments schematically to their personnel as well, and they've really now seemed to find a nice rhythm.
And it's hard to find that early in the season, but the good teams figure out who they are, what they do well, and you could tell they're starting to get in a groove, figure out who does what well, and maximize that and accentuate that.
That will put the wrap on things from here for David Pollack and Jesse.
I'm done, dog. I ain't know the nigga was up or not.
Watching another presentation of
Just trying to figure these niggas out. Oh, shit, y'all. Good luck. There was a job available here. Man. I'd love for you to come over here. Yeah, I want smoke. You got to see me every time in the conference chat. You got to fix that shit. You kept with that sneaky shit. Like y'all got those. Locking phone and shit. That bitch on 2 minutes. At least never been there. Damn. I'm about to happen. You know, I get frustrated now. Just bounce back. Got my ass beat. SEC a nasty conference for you, buddy. Don't see y'all again in the playoffs, Todrick. Enjoy that shit while it's hot. My number, bitch. What type of pussy is that? Yeah, dumbass pussy. 713-606. Yes, I got that in there. Yeah, trouble time. These people on schedule. So, this real rich shit. First 2 o'clock. Passing out, bro. Yeah, yeah, because it gets up. But they get to do some T Walker. You know, man like that. They got these shit. Everything. How you do so hard?
Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from Conference USA, the Kennesaw State Owls, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Georgia Bulldogs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So Georgia's offense will have the first possession of the game. And it was a collection of highlight reel plays.
Put my freshman in real quick. Go ahead and put you in.
After time last week, he'd love to do that again, David.
Oh, there's no doubt. He showed you he's capable. He showed you the big play ability, and he can make those big plays for this offense. And I think the offense is going to continue to look for him. Like, he is that guy outside that they can trust. Interesting to see, Jesse, the wrinkles off of the way they used him, and if he's going to continue to be the focal point of this offense.
I think he should continue to be the focal point, but I do think they have to move him around. You got to show some different looks, some different formations, get him in motion, stack releases, find him some access. Because there's no doubt this guy can run routes, he can catch the football, and he's dangerous after he has the football. So let's see some added wrinkles in what this offense and how they take the next step based on what he did last time.
He's going to take a shot right away. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Let's see what they've got on second down. Looking to fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Might be calling a hot route. On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings...
It's your debit card.
This ain't, I'm going to your card. I mean, this was with John. I can't use this with yours.
I thought you didn't have the card in your wallet. That's
It's
a
already
difference.
good. It's already good. But I'm saying, like, there's no point.
First play of the period, first
Yeah,
down
it's
here.
better.
I think we still use it to be honest.
Yeah, if you download on your phone,
You already know the same thing.
that's the card. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's the same, if that's the same one.
this is no.
You downloaded the one from my account or
Yeah,
not?
this is one for your account. Because how to get paid. But I'm saying this card right here.
I don't know what that is. That's a debit card or
It's a credit card.
Back up now, here's second and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Catch in the middle.
You can see you can download whatever you download and you leave. You know, get on the stupid, you have to test it out.
The Dogs have their offense in high gear. Looking to throw on first down. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. Chopped out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work. Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Now from inside the red zone. Floating away. Zings it complete to the right. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. And the pass is broken up incomplete. But wait, there's more. Flag on the field, and it might be against the offense. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover.
Yeah, I would start that shit.
They're about to snap it for the 7th time on
you have
this
that bit
drive.
too.
Quarterback making adjustments.
Yeah, lock my bottom lock.
Second down, he'll throw it. He's got him this time. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Wants to throw again. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football. And you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this guy.
Yeah. My stupid ass nigga shit got 99 speed. Put that at number 2.
Great place to start for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Wants to go up top. Right down the middle. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to get behind the defense. It's a big stride inside the 10. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. From the gun. Looking to the end zone. Give him. Going right to work up top. Moves around to clear up the vision. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Wants to adjust the pattern. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the pass. It's dropped. And oh. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. It's complete to the right. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the 1st down. Back to pass. Got his man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the 1st down. Georgia going up tempo. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Pulls it in. It's short. There he goes. Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. And the Bulldogs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it on the move. Gets it inside the 5. Down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Man, this quarterback is having a 1st half. He's over 200 yards already. Heating up, setting up. This dude might break his career high in passing. I don't know what it is. Somebody get stats for him.
And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. They'll give it another shot on 2nd and goal from the 4. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Looking for the goal line. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. He wants it all. Touchdown! Wants to throw on 1st down. Run. In hot, and they got him at the 29. And the Dogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Sends it downfield. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces a 4th down. A lot of urgency for this offense. On 4th down, going to the air. Oh, he dropped it just... He'll start this drive going to the air. Can't find his... He took... when you know you have a team outclassed. The ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat.
I'm in the party chat, so don't be sending me shit. I'm in the chat. You know I'm playing with my friend. I ain't get nothing. Oh, yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Come on, let me see. Wait, how do you actually send a video?
You gotta record it for this. Yeah. Save it. Once you save it, whatever you want to say, then you go to it, press that right there, then find the name.
your video, I missed it. Wait, was it 2025 on that video? Did you remember the video? Thank you. I think it's like the only How do you type in your videos? Wait, were you recording? Have you seen this game? It was that video. So how do I type in my video? Come on, let me type in Steve.
Hey, Rob, the digital red card. Hello? The digital red card, you was right, but that shit go to John shit. So I was gonna ask you, can you find out how to obtain that to get that red card, bro?
That shit to my Apple Pay, bro. I just told you, you download shit to your phone for you leave.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna
Told you 10 times for you leave.
Yeah, I want to listen to him. I want to listen to him. It's on me, man. I swear to God, I want to listen. I swear to God. Damn. On the point. So
I
I'm finna
just
get this
did it
order
to
from
my
Chick.
phone.
Okay, I'm finna get this order from Chick-fil-A and then I'm gonna pull up to the curb, bro. Do that so I can have it on the phone.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
Stanford must got them dogs over there, boy. Gotta bring that Miami shit back, man. Blue.
New video tonight of a deputy involved. New video tonight of a deputy involved shooting. A man shot outside a Walmart in Southwest Miami-Dade. Deputies say it began as a shoplifting case, and the escalation in the gunfire were all caught on camera. Local 10's Roy Ramos is live. Is also playing the game with it all. Roy.
Nicole, yeah, and in that video, you are about to see the moment that this deputy confronts this suspected thief. But it's surveillance video from outside of this Walmart that shows the two struggling with one another. And just as that suspect breaks free, shots are fired. Body-worn camera capturing the moment a Miami-Dade Sheriff's deputy opens fire on our suspect. A man identified as 36-year-old Kennedy Lee Graham, who a Walmart employee said was suspected of shoplifting inside the store on US 1 and Southwest 211th Street in early November. Investigators said a deputy quickly responded to the loss prevention office and watched through surveillance cameras as Graham walked through the store. But just as that suspect was attempting to leave, the deputy tries to stop it. Watch as his camera falls to the floor venue. You don't hear that, Deputy telling Graham repeatedly to stop resisting. The two now outside the store in the parking garage. Graham seen fighting with the deputy, while this still image shows he is still armed with a gun. After about a minute of the deputy trying to place him into handcuffs, Graham breaks free and tries to run off, still armed with that weapon. While Graham was rushed to a nearby hospital, he ultimately died from his injuries. Seeing deputies recover that gun, they said it was loaded.
And I just got off the phone with Graham's sister, who tells me she believes that the shooting was unjustified because her brother was running away from that deputy at the time he was shot. Was this shooting justified or not? Well, that's now in the hands of state investigators.
Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Missouri Tigers, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Missouri about to kick off to lift the lid on this one. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Bulldogs offense will go to work first. And are we ever lucky to see these two great quarterbacks in action here today? And Jesse, it won't be long before we'll see them squaring off on Sundays.
Yeah, and these guys can both stress a defense for similar reasons, and we've seen it all year long, right? Both guys have tremendous arm talent.
Breaks into the open. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. He's got the back in the middle. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. The Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game one, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
Serious arm strength on that third down pass, but it's incomplete. Georgia lining up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. The top offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And after that performance last week, Jesse, it'll be interesting to see if they can get the big tight end as involved as he was. One man in the backfield, and he gets it.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. It's in. Completed. He's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Spits it out to the back. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. And quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. To the ground with the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they've built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
Good timing on the quick out. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Dogs are at the line looking to convert. And short. He wants to change this route. They'll try to get it through the air. They're working that left side. Turning it on. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Throws to the back. He's got his man. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Backs looking for the goal line. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown! Looking downfield on first down. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been...
There he goes to the left. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
Got the first down and more. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. The give to the single back. Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Right back to him on the ground. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. And the Bulldogs really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. He'll sneak it. He gets it past the sticks, and Georgia has a first down. Now lining up to snap it in the red zone. Power football with the run. Dropped after a pickup of 4 down to the 16. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll go right back to the run. Got some momentum in the goal line. Touchdown, Dogs! And that one will put them up here in the second half. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and lining up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
Oh, he's got some space. Big play. Takes him into bus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
Leaves it with the back. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the play and an important first down.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
They believe they can run right here. Knocked down after a 3-yard gain to the 25. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Dogs come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Just across the 20 with a first down at the 19.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
Georgia ready to dial it up on another first down. Here's the handoff. Got enough space. Touchdown, Georgia. And with that, they move out. Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's first down. They'll leave it with him. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Georgia hunkers down in the red zone. They'll go right back to it. Not a lot there. Picks up 1 inside the 20 to the 19. Big 3rd down here as they try to keep the drive alive. A touchdown will win it. Leaves it with the running back. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. This, the biggest play of the game so far. Going for it on 4th down in overtime. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak.